Right, hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Didn't really need to probably fly to get today, did I? Right, let's get on with this. Seems we've got some rares to kill straight away. This is already looking better than yesterday. Have I opened my mouth too soon? It's one down and there's another one up there already. Let's keep with this for the day. Blow bloodless, to be honest. It's not, does it? Freaking Rackfear goes and pulls it from off. People two rares up already. Nice. First group got everything clicking down already. Weren't like this yesterday, was it? Oh, and the cats are fighting again, of course. That's dead. Not ideal. So who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's get in combat with the next guy first. I lick a lot of pie. 4 months. Thank you very much, man. Before I'd even started. Don't mess about. Loving the content. Thank you. Thank you. Well, hopefully you'll win. You'll win some gold next week. I don't know what day we're doing and what we're doing yet. Still TBD, but. Yes, Cat. You want to go outside? I've got it. Right, that's a group done. So we don't have to actually go back and do number one. And I'm obviously going to forget that by the time I get around to number one again, but. But yeah, thank you for the 4 months lot pie. I know you've not said much in chat recently, but I have seen you lurking. Two, and 6, and get around there and kill. Oh, it's too late. Okay, maybe we are going to get the same situation as yesterday again. Fucking ramming into a wall. Come on, man. Right, but we'll have a look who we've got here. One. Fucking minute. My DPS seems low today. Right. Meerkats, happy EU reset day. Yes. Anyone got anything nice in their vaults? Mido, Cruise, welcome. Bez, welcome. Upson, how you doing, man? Saw you lurking yesterday. Everything feeling okay? Dockster, Bakoto, welcome guys. And Troy as well. Troy slipping in just before work. The Elite of WoW has come online. How are you, mate? Well, I wouldn't quite say Elite of WoW, but I'm here. Go up here. Gone. It's gonna be like yesterday, isn't it? That first group just freaking caught me off guard. It was so good. Over here. Kaychak, feel any better? I feel I'm okay, man. I just freaking you just get through the day, don't you? I just need to sleep. I don't know if I'll manage to do like the full 5 hours today, but we'll see how it goes. Like, it's both of us. It's Mrs. K as well. She's just like, I've tried to get some stuff done today. I've put a couple more guides up on the Discord and was looking at doing some video stuff and stuff like that. But she's just had to sleep all day because she just wiped her out completely. But it is what it is, isn't it? It's not like it's freaking. There's people dealing with much worse in the world, isn't there? It's like you just feel like crap. Have you shared the list of rares you have family in Discord, Patreon, or something? If you're on Patreon, there's a video about it that shows the exactly how I do the setup. And it's in the video. I talk about it in the video, but it's in the description of the video. I love your guides for Zero to Gold Cap Lake Season 1. Best part was the ending. Did that showdown stuff mean anything? Find out next episode. Which is funny. Oh, thanks, man. I have every now and again. I have tried to make some videos that have like a little bit of a. Every now and again, I try and be funny. I don't know how it lands because some of it's not funny. I find it funny. I suppose that's the worst thing, isn't it, when you find your own stuff funny? Or I would find it funny if... But yeah, anyway, I do occasionally. It just takes more time, though, doesn't it? Because you have to think about more about what you're saying. It's just not educational then, is it? It's... What we're killing next. Yeah, that series was interesting, but I was glad to see the end of it by the time we got to the end of it. Hi guys, welcome Nostrad. Flew to Durotad to get some signatures for a bank Alt Guild, and some level 80s just gave me 2k gold. Thanks for the free bank. Hey, free gold is free gold, man. Free gold is free gold. Did you get sick often working at the hospital? To be fair, I'm surprised I've got ill. I mean, it must have come. Like I got ill. I got ill before Mrs. K got ill. So I must have got it first. It just seems a bit weird because like I'm always at home. If I'm not streaming, then I'm working on something else. See if I can. My pet's dead. Guy just freaking destroys my pet every time. Jesus Christ. I was just literally casting that then as well. Get you down. Probably offended someone or someone got insulted on behalf of someone. Don't worry about it, can't please everyone. Didn't follow that, sorry man. It's like, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Miss Bugaboo. Is that how we pronounce it? Is that how we're going to go with it? Welcome, welcome. Right, we're not... oh, that race just popped up. Literally just spawned that second. Oh. Bug is fine, okay. Thank you. I'm not great when it comes to freaking long. Well, that's not even long. That's like not the hardest name in the world either, is it? It's. Right, have all these cleared up. Move on. Alright, so we'll blitz through this. And then we might craft some stuff and sell some stuff, or maybe do some delves or whatever. Try and get some more gear to make this farm a bit even faster. I mean, it's pretty efficient as it is, but... And then obviously on Friday, someone else killed it. Why are these rares just dying so quick? Do you think it's just because people are giving up more? Like, I didn't have this problem really last week. Nothing anywhere at all. Do a quick manual check. Right, we've got tally up in this phase. Well, that's something. I can't actually remember to heal my pet, because that's probably why it's dying most of the time, isn't it? Down. All good. No. How they'd killed the rares so quick they don't know who you are. Yeah, well, I'm doing the same thing to the rares as well, aren't I? So I can't really freaking complain. Did these guys get credit for that? Yeah, at least they get credit for that. Didn't know if they would because it's a bit of a distance. Come on, let me have this dude. Yes, actually got him. Take that. Fine, that worked out at least. Another week with only heroic BOEs, boring. Not ideal, man, for you. How long do you think it's going to be then? Can't be much longer, surely. That fast. No, not that. Bottom. It's done. There. That count? Did that get me it? Yes, they all get experience, so I think I've got them. Oh, now Nitro's up. Okay, well this group's actually ended up doing quite well in the end. I've been saying that for 2 weeks now, so I don't know. Well, and surely it's going to be a while before they start dropping as well. Like, or start people listing them and stuff like that, where you can pick them up at a reasonable price. Like the first week, surely they're just going to be massively overpriced. Oh. Everything's up in this phase. See how long that lasts. We can get. Come this way. Come this way. Let him finish that off. We're going to move on. Let's start on the next one. And be that annoying person that freaking. With Bloodlust, yes, we can Bloodlust as well. Fine, right, can't get out of combat. Is that freaking Squig still alive? Around there. Quick. And this is going to be another super fast full rares. This is how we like to do it every time. The easiest freaking group ever. Give me some more of those. I've been saying total number of BOEs this season is very low because of how they drop too, so I expect an extremely small mythic population to start. Yeah, and surely that's going to... It's just going to make it too hard to pick them up. Make them easy to sell, surely, but... But getting them anything resembling like a decent price is going to be really challenging. Rio9997, hey, welcome, first time cadder. How are you doing, man? Right. So go for this one. Bit of you. Tidal, welcome, man. How's it going? We're just doing our usual start of stream farm now. Oh, it's nice. Somebody's actually in combat with him. My pet might actually not die this time. You. Disrupt you. That's fine. That's not the probably easiest kill of him all week. I don't actually know if he's actually worth the amount of effort because his actual drop rate's pretty freaking low. But it gets him off the map. These guys just need those two. Right side, I passed 500 mil in liquid last week, selling off all the heroic stock. Pretty happy with that. Well, congrats, man. Welcome to the 500 mil. That's pretty insane. Have you get doing all that just from flipping now? As in flipping like raid BOEs? Got a tally in this one, so that'll do. It must kill. He's dead. kill this dude instead then. Bit of you. Me? Wants me. Did anybody in the EU then get anything good in the vaults? Like, or at least better than what I did? Something at least usable. Here. Oh, just as I said that. Bonus. Died. I need a week, or I was saying, like, your pet. He's on less than 50% life. Switch this up as well now. Need to get that. I'll not miss that. I don't know how long it's going to take my pets to get down here, but at least we got the freaking hit in. And we've done our 11s this week as well, haven't we, for the delves? So at least we've got fairly full time there. Oh, Blue Jays Brian. 4 months of the Prime. Thank you, man. Four months. Everyone's hitting 4 months now, aren't they? Freaking crazy. Lots of squirrels already this stream. Yeah, thank you, man. That. $500 is heavy money. Now, Mythic Tier Gloves, my best one this week. I mean, Mythic Tier is nothing to be freaking fingered at, but I guess, like, if you're at the point where you're getting Mythic Tier, then you probably don't need Mythic Tier, do you? Whereas I'm just freaking not desperate for a set item, but it's fine. Is everything dead? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not desperate for a set item, but it'd be nice if I could get freaking full set. Still got, what have I got? I've got gloves, yeah. The gloves and the helm. I started off flipping when you had to server transfer back in the day. I've been at it a long time. Yeah, that's when I used to do mine as well, man. It was different, wasn't it? I'm not going to say it's better. I'm just going to say it's different. because what I had is I had like a main server, and because I would move stuff backwards and forwards all the time, I would end up with loads of stuff on my main server, and I was always thinking, how am I gonna get all this stuff? I'm moving stuff, like I'm quite often moving stuff back to my main server, but I'm not very often moving stuff to other servers as much. And there was so much stuff on like one server, and then they're like, oh, we're introducing this feature that can let you transfer stuff across servers that easy. I was like, oh, okay. So maybe it's like, but generally for flipping stuff across servers, it's you know, it's killed the profit margin on a lot of it, but it is nice to make it look, when you've got shed loads of stock, it's nice to be able to move it around so easy. It takes like freaking zero effort now. But yeah, one good for one reason and bad for another, I suppose. Guys done? I guess you are done for now. Got the Gallywix rare ring, champion trap, but still cool. I mean, it's major biss though, isn't it? Or at least in a raid, from what I understand. Oh, please tell me they got the credit for that. I think they did. Yes, that was cool. That was very cool. You would say that the cross-server transfer back in the day was where you made most of your gold. No, I made most of my gold from when was just from flipping stuff on individual servers. So I started off. I used the same technique to start off on both the EU and the US. So I started on one server, and I made. I crafted. I bought some pets, but I crafted a lot of pets as well. So like the mechanical Pandarian dragon and stuff like that are like commonly used pets. I crafted loads of them, and crafted enough to have like multiple on each server. And that's basically how I started off, just to get like the first like 50,000 gold on every server. I just crafted a load of pets that could transfer to servers, and then once I was on those servers, I was just buying and selling stuff all the time. You can make a lot of gold just by buying and selling on one server back then. Like whenever something cheap comes up, I mean, it's the same as it is now. You just, if anything gets put on the auction house cheap, you just fucking buy it. It's exactly the same, except for you don't. Back then, you didn't have the option to obviously move it to another server. So that's how I made most of my gold to begin with. That's how I set up the characters originally. That's how I got started too, yeah. I mean, like, it was one of the few ways that you could transfer gold to a lot of servers, wasn't it? And I used to make farming videos back then as well that told people, look, you're farming wrong. You are farming wrong. What you need to do is, if you're going to do this farm, it's worth 5 times more gold on a medium population server than on your large population server. So farm on the medium population server, and then use pets to transfer back to your main server. But obviously, people don't want to listen to stuff like that because it's extra effort. But it's like it was literally 5 times more gold you'd be making from it for doing exactly the same farm. Yeah, there was a lot of quirky stuff then as well, but I can see overall for the game be better. For the majority of people, having the region-wide auction house and the World Bank is better. Maybe not for gold makers, but crap. Time to react to that. Made my first gold cap hoping on a dead realm. Yeah, exactly. Because like the herbs, rather than selling for like 10 gold, were selling for probably 100 gold, weren't they? Because you was probably the only person on the server who was like actually collecting the herbs, which not only was the amount you're selling them for much higher, but it was much easier to farm as well because you had less competition. Well, that's what I was telling people. Do that sort of thing. Farm it there, and then buy pets on that server to effectively transfer the gold to the high population servers. And it was obviously extra steps involved, but for the amount of extra gold, you'd farm herbs for like 300 to 400k every night, and it was sold by the time I logged on off day after. Yeah, it's crazy. And the prices you get are just insane. Not sure how much longer it takes to go from 500 to 1 billion, but I assume significantly shorter than hundreds of 500 million. You'll probably find, what I found, is you sort of hit like a cap of how much you can earn. So once you get to like, 50 or 100 million, there's not a lot more you can do with that capital to increase the speed that you earn. Because it's just too much gold. So you'll probably find it levels out a little bit. But like getting that first 100 million, that's the thing that takes by far the longest. From there, it's just freaking easy mode, isn't it? Well, that's why like people think I'm crazy sometimes. Like when I'm buying this stuff up and I'm saying I'm not going to sell this for 3 years, probably. But to me, it's better having stuff in stock that I know is going to increase in value significantly than having gold, which isn't increasing in value. Like when I do my regular auctions, which I don't do on stream anymore, but when I do that, and I know I get a sale of like 100,000 gold, I know that like 95,000 gold of that's profit. Probably 90 to 95,000 gold of that will be profit because of how I do my investing. So you're basically buying a long-term income by putting your gold into those things. Yeah, it's going to take forever to sell, but I had 100 mil invested in heroic BOEs at one point in the last 2 weeks. Low, man, when that freaking change hit, you must have been freaking kegging yourself. Absolutely freaking crapping yourself when that happened. Like I would have been. I'd have been like, you log on and you're like onto your mailboxes and you see all the freaking items are soulbound to like your level 10. Yeah, I don't have that much interest in like putting myself in a situation whereby like I feel I need to sell something quickly. And that's why I don't think I like the BOE market so much. Because obviously you have to get that stuff sold. And there's a time pressure on, whereas like the stuff I sell, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just like a real slow, long-term situation. But maybe I should do some more of it. The problem I have, of course, is the same problem that I've had since I've started doing YouTube and stuff, is that once you start streaming and stuff like that, everyone can see what you're doing. And it kills a lot of markets. Crap, they just freaking got it. Saw the rage about that on the forums, laughed my ass off. Well, I get why they were freaking raging. It was a weird way to do it, wasn't it, really? Also, they just changed the item level 5-4, 5-player level 70 greens if they weren't on the auction house. Lost like 40 of them yesterday. I mean, that's heavy as well, isn't it? Seems like a lot of professionals are struggling to make money right now. Do you ever do a method that is negative profit but ends up profiting because of multi-craft? There's no... That's not how it works. So when you're doing your calculations, you calculate in the multi-craft and resourcefulness, so you know your average crafting cost. Like a core alloy does not cost 10 bismuth to craft. A core alloy costs about 6 bismuth to craft, because you get about 1.422 alloys per bismuth if you have a perfect setup. 1.422 alloys per 10 bismuth ore. So when you do your maths, you don't say, oh, 10 bismuth equals 1 core alloy, because that's not how it's done. So you see here, like, bismuth's at 16.83, yeah? Rank 1 bismuth, 16.83. So that means the crafting cost of a rank 1 core, of a core alloy should be at, what, 168? But it's at, like, 120. I see I found the calendar sheet that someone made, and I'm not sure if that takes it into account. Yeah, like, I mean, it has to, like, really, when you're doing stuff like that, doesn't it? Like, if you put all the maths in, and it's still saying that you're making a loss, then you don't craft it. You don't rely on getting lucky with multi-crafts or anything like that. You're just gambling then, and you're gambling when the numbers aren't in your favour. I mean, in a way, I suppose you could actually say that if you're like got a 10% profit margin, you could actually say gambling, it is actually gambling anyway. It's just gambling that's massively in your favour. But yeah, I mean, if you are interested, I did a video there about making your own sheets, because it's super freaking simple, to be honest. And it's better. It's okay using somebody else's sheet. It's fine and good and all that, but it helps if you don't understand all the numbers from it as well. Oh, they've killed everybody. Not a fan of messing with BOEs like that. Was selling between 500k, 1 million on those, so lost 20 million profit probably. Yeah, but it's not the first time they've done something like this as well, is it? It's like there's certain investments that, you know, this should be okay, but occasionally Blizzard just throws a bit of a banner in there. Tally, isn't it, somewhere? Let's burn you down a bit. I actually can't wait to open these mailboxes on Friday to see what I've got this week. It's so freaking cool. It's going to be awesome if I can buy 2 more mounts. And then you're dead. Is this going to be another one where we kill all 4 rares in like 2 minutes? What's that? Equivalent to 16 rare kills in like a couple of minutes. That's freaking awesome when we get that. On my server, a lot of rank 1 ingredients or crafts are more expensive on paper, so show more profit on my sheet. But I'm guessing they don't sell. I mean, the only way you can find out, man, is to try it. Like, it's the same with everything when it comes to crafting with gold making or selling anything. You just need to try it and see what happens, basically. Two down. Not impressed with the Crimson Mecha sale. I think I'm done with them now. Is that the pet that's got 10 fingers? Costs 10 Mechana. And are you EU or US, by the way? You told me you said you was US, didn't you? The other day, if I remember. Am I remembering correctly? US, yeah. Much happy with the mount sales. Well, I've only sold 1 mount so far. I think I might be willing to go down to about 3 million, and then when they go below that, I'm going to stop selling. And they'll just sit in the bank. Although, to be fair, I probably won't even spend the... I'm flipping them, so it's a bit different. Well, how much are you buying them for, then, if you're flipping them? Like, I don't normally farm, but this farm is such a ridiculously high gold per hour. So I bought at 1 mil. They were 10, weren't they? They were 10 mechana, those ones. So that's sold 2 at 1.8. I have 2 left and it won't sell. Well, think of it this way, man. You basically you've got your money back already, haven't you? There's the info about the farm I'm doing at the moment. It's for these things though. Yeah, I mean, if you bought for like 1 mil and you sold 2 at 1.8, then it's basically paid for itself. You've got 2 free pets at the moment. So even if you only sell them for like, even if you only sell them for what you bought them for, you're still a couple of mil up. Marble, wow. Welcome, welcome, man. Sorry, I didn't see you'd snuck in. Sneak over here. It's all good. Welcome, welcome, man. Anybody else want to spawn? Do we have a tally up? No. No nitro either. Is it a daily cooldown for the mechanism to drop from each rare? All rares are daily daily kills. You know, for loot. Which is why I have to farm them on 60 characters. Yeah, not really worried about 2 million invested in those last 2, really, but I was expecting more demand. There were so few of them. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised you managed to sell them for 2 million, to be honest. It's freaking... Battle pets are notoriously slow sellers, aren't they? So... I mean, you can usually do quite well at the start, but I never thought they'd sell for 2 mil. Or 1 point... What have you said? 1.8. Close to 2 mil. 2 sold at 1.8. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's crazy to me for battle pets. There are a few people right at the start that can't wait, lol. Yeah, like, I know, man, because, like, when I got, like, the first jeweled whirlpool pets in Dragonflight, like, in the world, I put all 4 of them on Illidan, and they sold out in, like, 15 minutes. It's crazy how quick they went. You know, last 2 days mine started to move. Yeah, like, I don't know what I want to do with my... Like, I'm going to start getting about 50 of these a week, or close to 50 of these a week. So I don't know. I don't want to put it in stock if it's something that's not actually going to sell. Right, these guys have actually killed all these. Told you I'd forget the group 1 and killed everything. So which ones are you selling, Marble WoW? Yeah, I mean, like, I mean the ones from that you buy from Mechanica, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, the wave breakers aren't too bad because they don't have the same price tag on them that these ones do. These are literally like ridiculous, whereas wave breakers are more like 50, 60k or something like that, aren't they? $55k, yeah. But it's good that they're holding the value. I thought it was going to go down faster than this, to be honest. You know, especially when I put a video out talking about it, I expect it to drop a lot faster. Generally speaking. Right, you guys have still got 2 rares to kill, so we're gonna have to camp here for a minute, right, guys? 2 minutes. I just need to pop to the toilet. I'll be right back while this advert's on. Sorry, done. So Marble, how many wave breakers have you managed to sell so far in total? Go, and we got a swig straight away. That nitro, there was a nitro up. There's a nitro up, somebody's killing it. Ah. Oh, so close. Pressed the wrong freaking button. If I hadn't pressed 5. I'd say 12-ish, but some were 150k. So what you probably made, what, like $750,000 from it or something then? So it's been like, for the amount of investment and stuff that it took, that's not bad really, is it? Because it wasn't like that hardcore really, was it, of a farm? It was a good little learning. And if I had the resonance crystals, if I'd played this expansion some more, then I would definitely have carried on and pushed that as well. But if you had, yeah, I mean, like if you got all those crystals, then you just go freaking use them, don't you? Just convert them to gold. When you're getting nearly 1,000 gold a crystal, is it not 1,000 gold a crystal? Sorry, 100 gold a crystal, isn't it? No, it's 10 gold a crystal. I can't count, can I? When you're getting a lot of gold for your crystals, and if you're not that bothered about the transmog and stuff like that, then it's just freaking, just do it, don't you? Is all your playlist from all music from Burning Crusade or all expansion music? It's a bit of everything, basically. But like the Burning Crusade and Legions, Burning Crusade and Wrath of Lich King, I think there's quite a bit of that in there. These guys need swigs. Did they get that? That was been really clutch if they did. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. We can't skip swigs. It's too important. Welcome, Natty. How are you doing today? I keep thinking it in my freaking head. I keep thinking it's Thursday. I know it's Wednesday. Can't freaking get that out of my head. Kitty's coming back in. And is anyone else starting to get like some pretty awesome weather now as well? Like proper spring weather? Like the UK the last couple of days. Excuse me, if I paid for Patreon €10, can I add you as a friend or how can I make contact with you? Usually if you've done that, if you signed up for that rank on the Patreon, I will message you with details. But you can send me a message on Patreon if you want, because I thought I had messaged everyone on that rank on Patreon. So if I have missed you, I do apologise, but I thought I'd messaged everybody. So either send me a message on Patreon or send me a message on Discord, and I'll sort it out after this stream. Doing pretty well, thank you. How are you, Mrs. K? Mrs. K's feeling like I did at the weekend, and she's been probably sleeping for half the day. She's not feeling great, but she'll be fine. It's not like ill. It's just like feeling like crap ill. So she'll be fine. Just needs to sleep it off. How are you doing? These guys have still not got swigs. I know as soon as I log off, it's going to freaking spawn. No, none of these guys did actually get him, did they? With that dodgy thing we just did a minute ago. Okay, weekend should be around 10 plus. I think we've got, like, for those people that got it in Celsius here, we've got it at 12 here at the moment. But that's at like 6 o'clock at night. It's been a fairly nice day. Been really nice here in North Carolina. Past 2 days, not too hot yet. Does it get... what is the weather like? Sort of like in the middle of the... Do you know, like in... Like that... Like in North Carolina, that's sort of up in the northeast, isn't it? Near... near like New York and all that, isn't it? Oh no, it's not as far up as I thought it was actually. I thought North Carolina was where Pennsylvania is. I thought it was up that way. North Carolina is considered southern. Well, that freaking makes sense with a name then, doesn't it? We are considered... I'm in North Dakota. Well, North Dakota, that looks like it'd be cold up there. Got no rail, have we now? Yeah, that looks like... Yeah, I suppose if you're going to draw a line through the middle, like, say, to the middle of America, you'd say it'd be like there, wouldn't you? Ish. Well, to be really, you'd put it here, wouldn't you? Probably. But it probably comes down here, because, like, people are just looking on the East Coast, aren't they? And you think there. Whereas actually, if you look at the whole America, it's a bit further north, isn't it? You'd put it, like, up here probably, wouldn't you? You'd probably go through, like, Salt Lake City. And like St. Louis or something like that. What we're doing now, geolocate. No, we're just talking about like where people are. That was all. Used to live in Minnesota. That's where I grew up. Although we were thinking about that, wasn't we? Just for a laugh. more than anything else. Just doing IRL geolocator. Hey Kaychak, welcome up, son. Welcome, man. How are you feeling at the moment? Are you feeling okay? Right, this rare's not spawning. We're going to have to come back to this group because it's Swigs. We can't skip Swigs, so it's group 3. I'm enough to go at a 51 day. Next it's 10. If you want real variance, you've got to look at the Midwest. Chicago set to go from -40 to almost +40. Yeah, like that's just a bit freaking intense, really, isn't it? Like I can deal with one or the other, but you don't want freaking those sorts of variances all the time, do you? I'd say I could deal with one or the other. I'm not particularly good for the heat, to be honest. I'm fine with the cold. There's 2 rares missing on this as well. These groups have missed. I did skip over a lot of rares on these groups. I'm finishing up my last dog groom, then I've got to get home and log in. Are you a dog groomer then? Can you do cats? I need to come back to this group as well. Yes and yes. Oh, fantastic. That's interesting. Like, my tabby catch is fine, but my black catch is quite long-haired. So she gets quite knotty and stuff at times. But we just sort of freaking pin her down and do it ourselves, screaming. You guys are missing nitro. Right, excuse me, just coughing my guts up. Let's burn down here. Oh, missed it. Right, oh. Yeah. See what we're after. Sounds great. It'd be nice if you post a few pictures on Discord. What of some kiddies and some doggies. We don't get much many like IRL pics on the Discord, do we? Hey, Kaychak, do you know which method is the quickest to level right now this patch from 70 to 80? Like, I don't know, man, because all I ever do is I just buy boosts. I will level one character to level cap for an expansion, and I'll just boost the rest. Because it's not... it's not good for my... It's not economical with my time for me to spend time leveling. I'm better off spending time making gold and getting somebody else to level me. So I don't really know what's the best way to do it, man. I just literally pay somebody. I'm afraid. And you guys. They've killed everything now. And I'm so sad. Put the red Dark Moon card in Discord. Should have been taking the purple one so I could flip it. Hey? What do you mean, man? What have I done now? You guys have killed everything. I think this group needed to kill Swigs. Yeah, they did. They've got Swigs up anyway. You down? It'll be out on next month. My cologo came positive. I mean, man, that really freaking sucks, but it doesn't mean anything until you've had a colonoscopy. It literally means nothing until you have the colonoscopy. Like, everyone that gets sent for a colonoscopy has something like that that's positive, but it doesn't mean that they have anything, so... Next week. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. Freaking sucks. That really freaking sucks. If you need someone to talk to, just freaking whisper me on Discord, okay? Yeah, but they can't. They never know anything for sure, so they like see it and everything. If you know what I mean. There's like 100 reasons as to why those sorts of things can pop up. But yeah, man, even if you're not on, just freaking message me on Discord, okay? And all we can say is good luck, because you just freaking... That's all we can do for you, isn't it, really? Hopefully it'll be fine. It freaking sucks. And unfortunately, like, it just really sucks in the meantime, doesn't it? While you're having to just wait as well. And freaking looking after your mum at the same time as well. Two, three. It is what it is. Well, yeah, but it doesn't make it feel great, does it? Even if stuff turns out to be perfectly fine, it's still a crap time, isn't it, for the next few weeks? Yeah, because then it'll probably take like a while for you to get results, even after the test next week. But at least you went to the doctor anyway, and at least they're looking at it now. If you could play 1, 2, and have only 2 professions for past, current, and future retail, what would be the idea of paying for your WoW subs? Shop items we call, what would they be? I could stick with 2 professions. I don't know. It'd be something. It'd have to be an alchemy, even with the competition, and then probably engineering because it's different, and you can always make gold with it because nobody else does it. Cancer does run in my family. Dad died from it. Mum is going through it. Good thing I know how to change my colostomy bag. Well, like, they don't know anything yet, do they? Whether you need anything like that or what it is or anything. But obviously it's impossible for it to not be in your head until you know for sure. And that's the worst part. Like, so many people like get scarred, even though they've it turns out to be, you know, like an ulcer or something like that. But freaking going through all that waiting to find out, it just freaking scars people mentally. What do you use for your multi-screen? It's Fancy Zones from Windows. Let's move on. At least it's not a month. Well, no, because they tend to check you out fairly quickly, don't they? When it's stuff like this, just to make sure. I'm a nurse and I have about 2 hours a day to play, so I'm trying to optimize the potential income of whatever I choose. So you take engineering alchemy and just purchase a match. Like, if you're doing it with current expansion stuff, I wouldn't take alchemy. Probably. Because alchemy's a bit freaking like if you can't be online a lot, it's a bit of a pain in the ass with the cancel scanning. I think engineering's okay. But the problem is with a lot of professions, the profit margins, like, you know, are not not out of this world. You end up having to spend a lot of time crafting to make decent amounts of gold from them. Like, if you have got the alts, you probably are just better off setting up concentration characters if you want to sort of minimise the amount of time you spend in. Well, if you're in a situation whereby you have to. What sort of what sort of nursing do you do? Because me and Mrs. K are nurses as well. Or I was on nurse, should I say. Just didn't think you want to think I was going to stop watching your stream. No, man, no. Like, people have lives, don't they? And people have stuff that's going on. But people was asking you about you. Like, I don't know if you saw it in chat. Like, I saw your name in chat yesterday. I know you wasn't saying anything, but I saw your name in chat, so I don't know if she's listening. But people were asking. Travel, I'm currently on a psychic gig. Oh, I couldn't do that, man. Couldn't do that. Like I used to see glimpses of that when I used to work in the emergency department. When I first qualified. I just couldn't do it all. I just couldn't do it all the time. Just a little bit I saw was you know more than enough. Right, how are you missing 2? You're missing 2, right? Somewhat days, I wonder if I can do it, lol. Well, I mean, that's basically what the problem I had with the emergency department. It's just, in the end, that ended up being too intense as well, and I had to change jobs. Because I was literally killing myself trying to do that job properly. And if it's too much on you, you just freaking... You just burn out, don't you, completely? Oh no, I think we'll skip that.
A little clip that I'd already taken.
Pull him this way, pull him this way. Yeah. Okay, well, can all the nurses here, can you tell me why I want to stop my staples being itchy? It'll all drive me insane and itch is just not allowed to back. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what they do when they've been in for a while.
Healing.
Staples or stitches get like that. But it's the thing is, it's usually around the time that they're due to come out, so I imagine they're coming out soon, aren't they? But yeah, don't go freaking pulling your staples out, man. That's not a good idea. Yeah, Saturday, yeah. Because it tends to be as you like as you're healing round them, and it tends to be going a bit red around, sort of where they going in, if you know what I mean. Kaychak life outside of WoW is remembering to feed the cats. Yeah, I'm putting the bin out, man. Don't sell me short. Get a job you like. You work to live, not live to work. 100%. It's like... It's worth taking, like, earning a lot less money to do something that you're happy with. For sure. Alternative universe, I have 4 tunes, 1 with each armor type. What profession would they have? Thanks. In advance. How much gold are you actually looking at getting, Nick?
Oh, the little...
What?
I've been waiting for an invite. Loads of people waiting for an invite. They've already started. Before we're due to start.
Okay. Because, like, the first thing I would tell everybody to do is to get enchanting concentration on every character nowadays. And that's going to get you some passive gold. And then from there, figure out something to do from a crafting perspective. I'd like to be self-sufficient, pay for the game, whatever shop items I want, plus buy the occasional character. Well, actually, you want loads of gold, then. You don't want, like, oh, I need to buy my potions. Like four enchanting concentration characters can pay for a bit, but they're not going to pay for all that. I don't think. Right, we're done. Right, we're done. We're done on these. But like I said, the biggest problem is just the amount of time you need to be crafting to be able to make decent gold. Because if you look at this, this is the scan I did earlier, and you can see that like most of it's like 5 to 10% profit, for example, on this blacksmithing, and it tends to be like that on a lot of stuff. And so it takes a lot of crafting to be able to make decent amounts of gold. Not decent amount. You can make okay gold, but you're not going to be like, oh my god, this is amazing sort of gold, and be able to afford all that sort of stuff. I see the betas are back. In current market, they would make a token maybe. What, 4 enchanting characters make you a token a month? That's going to pay you for your game time though, isn't it? So I'm now using the frameworks of my concentration enchanters. Is there an easy answer for what extras to use for concentration crafting? Cut gems, concentration crafting battle files. I make all the regions in-house, and the concentration files are just to power over crafting. Like all I would do was I'd just use craft sim. Cat. Like there's more complicated ways of doing it, but like that's probably the way that most people are gonna find the easiest. Is it me? Oh no, we can do this one. We can do this one. These are all the fucking underwater ones, aren't they? That it's trying to bait me into. That's to go to Thingy Coast, isn't it? Yeah, but at the end of the day, you can pick up nearly any crafting profession. As long as it's set up properly, it will make gold. Maybe not all the time, but it should be able to make gold a lot of the time. And for any of those that do need help with crafting professions, there are some guides on the Discord. I've just put a couple more up there today. Right, okay. Fly down here. Do that at an 8 in a minute. Is there a resource for the best setups for professions in the current game when starting from scratch? There's So like on the Discord, I put like there's a few different guides I've put on here. Like I said, I've just added a couple more on, just telling you what to set up, what you need, and stuff like that. And it should be, you know, helpful to most people, I imagine. There's a link to a few videos in there as well, but it covers a lot of professions. Most of the stuff that I craft on a regular basis is covered in those guides, like the tailoring and the inscription, that are reliable for making gold. They haven't got an amazing gold per hour, but they're just reliable at making gold. See if anything's actually making gold at the moment. $10.7 on the blue Enchanting. It's actually reasonably cheap compared to 10.7. %, 5% was free at 10. 10? 10? I'll have that. That was the easiest 65,000 gold ever. Right, rank 1 storm charge level. Also 10 gold. %. No, thank you. It's going to be the same. So leather's crap. Blessing Blossom Bank 2, that is going to be a bait auction, 100%. 10.67. $10.5. Oh crap, I bought it on the wrong character again, haven't I? What a moron. Always freaking do that. That's fine, you've got that. Did I buy? Just bought 50k's worth. We could do with 100k's worth of stuff to process. Let's buy it on the character that actually wants it, shall we? 10.4. Right, that's fine. That's reasonable. And you're going to send that over once you've emptied all this out. He's got some stuff to prospect, but we will just see if there's anything else that's worth picking up to prospect. Call this over to the other freaking guy. I've made that mess. You can get on with that then. You are going to see if there's any more anything we want from a prospecting perspective. There's some nice numbers there, but I bet They are not very accurate. 11.2. Decent. It's not actually the 11.67 is the actual. I'll take 13%. We could do maybe one more stack, rank 3 Iron Claw. 15.4. It's not going to be profitable now. No, it's actually a loss. Rank 2 Iron Claw. Sure, we'll take like 7%. Just check on my TSM add-on in the last 7 days. I've sold 14 wave breakers, 747k gold in total. So I think I've sold 150 before. Also, you've easily cleared $1 million from it then. Easily cleared $1 million. So you can get on with your. You can get on with your thing. You're missing some of these. Some of those. You can get on with that. Right, what are we looking from like a tailoring perspective? Rank 2, looking too profitable, be realistic. So, investigate. Oh. 37 gold. You taking the... Oh, that's just gone up. That's really just gone up. 38 now. Rank 2 at 32.71. That's fine. So we'll craft it with rank 2s. Then what's the profit like? Yeah, that's actually really good. Might even buy... no, we're not going to buy anymore. That will do for now. We'll buy a bit at a time. There's no reason to go absolutely crazy. So you can get on with that. You've got that. Fine, you can get on with that. Go. You can stop there. You're going to sit out here in case I want any more scans doing. And then I can just do a freaking delve while all these guys craft. And that is perfect. That is all we needed. My hobby is a healer, and for gold he likes to run LFR or dungeons for the extra bags when they're low on healers, and he sells the augment runes. He's been stockpiling them since the anniversary stuff. Yeah, it pops a lot on healers and tanks, doesn't it? And it's definitely a nice way to earn some gold. Those things can get very expensive. What have they been like this pack actually? It's a famous, say famous. It's quite a popular investment, isn't it? Anyway. What are they going for? Still have another 30 wave breakers to sell. I mean, that's pretty insane, man. Like, even if you sell them at 50k each, that's still another 1.5 mil, and then you've made what? Well over 2.5 million from the whole thing. Which I can't believe that people are making that sort of money from it. Because when I put a video out and it gets like, I'm not going to say it got a lot of views. It got about 6,000 views, I think. That's a lot of people that can potentially be doing that farm. Pricing these, I mean, they've been slowly they have been going up as well. So having them to sell is probably not a bad idea at the moment. Right, what was I going to check? I was going to check the price on the rares again. See what stuff is selling for. So we have this one's up to double figures. I think that was up to double figures yesterday, wasn't it? The cheapest one we got is 3 million. And the cheapest one of those is now down to 3. So I can't really... I need to put that down to 3, really. Margin manipulator. Cheapest one's at like 3.5 million. So yeah, they're definitely dropping on the US now. 7 of these, 2.9. They're at 950. I should have put the on this thing. I should have put the amount that were on the auction house as well. To be honest, that would be useful information to have as well. Venture Co. Only 2 of these. 231. 231. That is borderline for me to buy those. What we're thinking, is that a buy? I think that's a buy. I mean, like, it would be if I could be bothered to figure out which account it was. I've just literally got my account set up. I don't know if I can be bothered to jump over to another server now. 650 on the Steam Wheel. Same. Got one sold out. That one's gone. And then Professor Punch. Is it 1.5 mil? Pets looking good. Yeah, I mean, like, the pets have got a pretty decent thingy at the moment, haven't they? Come on, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look, see if that pets up. Oh, that's why. That's why the price is so cheap, because it's on a bid. It's not on a buyout. Got freaking dead excited then when I saw that up for like freaking 2 gold. Yeah. So it's a bait freaking basically. It's a bait for flippers basically. You can get on with that. Your vid didn't cover the issue of buying more than one, so I didn't think that put people off. Well, to be honest, right, I didn't check. Because I don't expect you to not be able to buy more than one from a vendor. I never thought that would be a freaking thing. Which is why I didn't freaking check it. Good thing for me that it worked out. I think people are just not doing it. Like, I'm sure people would probably have... if they couldn't do it, they'd have probably just Googled it. And I'm sure if you Google it, you can probably find the answer, can't you? But either way, it's working out for you anyway, isn't it? So... I think the main thing is people just probably aren't selling them cross server. A lot of people just can't be bothered to do that stuff. We see it like with everything. What are you doing? Where did you come from? So you'll have people that watch the video, they'll see the farm, they'll do everything, get it all set up, and then when they're there, they'll just buy pets and sell them on one server. And like that is a thing, because it just freaking it happens all the time. They do the hard part, and they just don't want to do the bit that involves selling across server. Right, what are we doing? Zerping you down a bit, I'm guessing. I was tempted to buy some and sell them, but then I realised that I value the resonance crystal much more, seeing how much is needed from stuff. Yeah, like it just depends on how many you've got and how many you need for the stuff you want in the game, doesn't it? And that's a personal decision for everybody. Like collectors, for them, it's not worth them doing it. Oh, excuse me, guys. Right, I'll do that. Come on. I'll get him down. These things. I wish I could do thaumaturgy, but it takes a lot of KP, and I went all in on flasks like an idiot. Hasn't proven very popular at all on my server. The stuff you're selling with flasks is region wide, so you're selling it to the whole region, not just your server. If you want any tips for crafting flasks and stuff like that, I have literally just today put a flask with potion and file crafting thing on the Discord. It's literally just gone up a few hours ago. So if you're interested in looking at ways that potentially to min-max things a little bit, then there might potentially be some stuff in there that can help. Right, we've got everything around here, I think, yeah. Does healer ban heal your pets? I think so, yeah. If you walk over one of those potion things, it heals your pets, or it seems to. I mean, my brand's so low level anyway, I don't know how much he's actually doing. It's fine, because I'm a hunter, so I get it all for free, don't I? And then you guys. Good, good. Is that finally done? Perfect. Just saw that, yeah, on the Discord. Very nice. Yeah, I added the alchemy crafting one on there for potions and flasks and stuff like that, and I added the setup guide for enchanting concentration, which I'm not. I feel like I might have missed something in there because it's been so long since I've done it, so I don't know how good that one is. But I think it will probably help most people anyway. And it's... Are you farming Kedge now? No, I'm just doing the... delves for gear. Well, for my weekly slot, basically. So I finished with a farm today. It only takes about an hour and a half usually. And so yeah, now I'll craft to make some gold, and then I'll run some delves while I'm doing it. Are the rares once kill once a day? Yes, per character. If you could only have herb mining or herb, which would you choose? I mean, generally speaking, at the start of an expansion, I'd say mining's better, and then herbing gets better once the first raid comes out, and it stays that way pretty much for the rest of the expansion normally. As a general rule. But it also it depends if I'm pairing it up with other professions. You can see that. Because funnily enough, enchanting, herbalism and mining actually pair up with other professions this expansion. For making the rank 3 ore and the rank 3 herbs through refining. I didn't do much with delves in season 1, but got the bug in season 2. Pretty fun, solid gear, especially trinkets. Yeah, like it's. Well, don't get me talking about the trinkets from delves, because I just seem to get trinkets all the freaking time. But yeah, I mean, it's just the fact you can do it solo, and especially for me because I'm mostly doing like gold making content, and I want something that I can just if I want to walk away from something for a few minutes because I'm sorting something out on my other accounts. I want to be able to do that. I mean, that's another reason why it's fantastic for me, at least. I'll put you down. Yeah, I'm just trying to gear so I can make the farm quicker each week. Oh, I can now purchase restored coffer keys as well. Right, well, I've got 12,000 undercoins. Is this what people tend to spend their undercoins on? More coffer keys? And get up and let a dog out without people tilting about it on them. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like you can't, like in most other content, you can't do anything, can you? Whereas, like if I want to change something on my one of my gold making crafters, like you can't do that in the middle of Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, thank you, Pussimus. I'll change that bit right now. No, I just wrote. It's just how I wrote it. It sounds bad. Yeah, thank you. I've changed that bit already. Thank you. Oh, I missed a freaking... I missed a sludge container. Zerg, you down? These guys off me. Come on. Targeting Bran, that's why I'm not doing any freaking damage. Fine, give me this. As a solo player, guardian druid who only does the occasional F I'm trying to pick two to stick with going forward. It's my only two. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's really hard if you've only got 2 hours of like you can set up crafters that can make gold, and that's not a problem. But it's just the amount of time you get, the amount of gold you're going to make from it, because the amount of time you're going to get to do it. Does this WoW account share drops? Let's imagine you're farming mounts or transmogs. Is it like Warband? Yeah, like you can loot 5 times. So if I kill someone that drops a mount, I'm gonna get 5 drops. But it's like it's always worked that way. Even before like we had warbands and stuff like that. Come on. This also means you can recruit yourself. Yeah, so all my accounts have recruit a friend to each other, of course. Which is why I'm basically wearing one of the recruit a friend transmogs. Well, I still have to pay for like a lot of WoW accounts. Well, I say pay. It's not really pay when you're paying for it with gold, are you? So Big dude down. Crafters have stopped, but we'll sort those out in a sec. Because, you know, we're doing a delve and we can do that. On over. Switch that over. A load of those. To make a macro, you can make your macro better by cast, disenchant, use deck, use ace of deck, and it will disenchant and craft the decks. Okay. That's pretty cool. I might have to update that one as well then. Delve choice is pretty horrible today. Yeah, like, this one's not too bad. This one takes a while, but I don't know if it's because of me just messing about more than anything else, but... And then we've got 2 water ones, haven't we? But... Okay, this wasn't... This guy's just freaking melting. Doing that no damage as well to a pet, basically. Easy, easy. Did Bran really get up to 99% of the level? Give me some freaking crests and stuff. And, of course, give me another trinket now. What gave me a freaking... Gave me a belt. Which is nice. At least it gave me something that could have potentially been an upgrade. They're all purple. They're almost all purple. I mean, I wrote it like... Yeah, okay. I get what you said. I tried to write it in such a way as to make sure you use it before you start crafting each time. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I meant to word it in a way as to... Let me see how I can reword that. You get out while I'm writing this. Speaking of trinkets from Delves, third in a row. Yeah, that's my normal thing, man. Another thing is I meant to put a picture in there as well of the Shatter Essence. Sure, I took a screenshot of that to put on there. I cannot see it. Right, where did we? That's fine, that's fine. For crafting, always make sure, so always recast your Shatter Essence buff. It may show as active. Gives you no stats. That one I think sounds a bit clearer. Right, what was the macro? So what did you do? You need to buy like cards. No, not that bit. Cast, disenchant. Let's use Pussimus. I hope this macro actually works. You're telling me. Whatever. With disenchant. Spelled manifestation wrong as well. And finally, what the hell was I doing right? I know I was freaking. There we go, that's better. What's the quickest way of getting Philosopher's Stone from Told you Mop? Yeah, just go to Mop, you get it in like 10 seconds. Yeah, thank you, Pussimus, for pointing these out. Like, I knew like there was going to be mistakes in that one because it was a long one and it felt a freaking long one writing it. Just go to the Mr. Pandaria alchemy trainer, and I think you need like 1 golden lotus or something. I can't remember, but I just remember it being ridiculously easy. So what? I might go and do this one because I've not done this one. And I can actually buy 2 now, can't I? Yeah, so I can't do the spell checker now. Well, the bit that you're doing is more important because it's more the substance of the guide, isn't it? Like spelling mistakes are, you know, or spelling and grammar mistakes is annoying, and And any guide that I write is never going to be like, oh my god, when it comes to spelling and grammar. What's we doing? You can use all the macro aces in one macro, so okay. Can you disenchant them all on one macro as well? Because I never tried doing that before. Or does it just slow things down too much? Yeah, you can. So sometimes, you know, if you put too much in a macro, it doesn't function very well, does it? You end up pressing it a lot more times than you need to. Right. So what are the let's make this macro in game and just copy and paste it out. It's gonna be an easier way of doing it, isn't it? Right, so you get back to work. Isn't used random. Yeah, I've got no idea, man. Right, what was we doing? Use what the hell's I doing? Shift click what you want to disenchant. So we want the 4 decks. Nuking me. Why did that freaking... Let's put it back up. So do you guys think this macro is going to work then? Right, that's fine. Right, let me put that onto the freaking guide then. I'll trust you guys. This Mac will be helping me. I don't know, I bought 4K the same deck so it cut down my macro. I mean, well, that's one way of doing it. This Mac can be helpful for me.
It's not gonna tell me.
Thank you for changing the capital U to a lowercase. It was triggering my OCD. Yeah, me and you both, man. I don't like stuff like that. I went through on my sheet that had all my characters and what server they were on, and I had to change them all and capitalise all the server names. Even though nobody will ever see the sheet except me. Right, so that's the enchanting sort of the setup guide done anyway. Which is cool because people ask about this all the time, and every video I've got is out of date. So now I can just tell them to go to the Discord, can't I? Right, 2 seconds, guys. Let me check something on the Discord. Okay. That's all good. Right, okay then, so that's working. What was I actually doing, guys? We've updated that. Made that better for everybody. Oh, World Soul. I was just seeing if there's any World Soul quest groups on the off chance. Right, where I've got no idea where this one is. They started. I've got a feeling they've... Oh my god. Who says Illidan players are crap and horrible? Some random warlock just summoned me in a random group.
They normally summon for World Souls. Most people summon for World Souls.
Putting a freaking timer on. What group did I just find? I just found some god tier group. Oh, it's because the warlock's the leader. Go go. Right, where we going, guys? Oh, there's a big dude here. Big dinosaur already. I think we want to kill this. Hope these guys found some guys. Do some things. Where next? But there's not a huge... Oh, it does, I don't know if it's because they're killing them so fast. There just doesn't seem to be a lot of mobs, does there? I got 137 key shards, soloing one on 5 guys. Yeah, like I did one last night. On just a 1 to see how I did, and I think I did okay. But it's just so much easier doing them like this. Like you're much more likely to get the full prize, aren't you? And like when I did the one last night, I was having to really pull big as well. Does profession start affect disenchantment or any skill? Only skill matters. And obviously the knowledge points. So you can get up to 145 skill to max out disenchanting. And I would generally advise you to have 145 skill when you are disenchanting. It is on camera. She wants feeding. We have 211. We're actually struggling a little bit with score. Oh, ass in my face again. Oh. Everyone gets to see her ass this time. Mine go like go on the back of my chair all the time. It's as soon as it gets to this time of day. Like, because she gets fed at 8 o'clock and it's now 12 minutes to 8. So she's getting freaking, like, yeah, like she's starting to get antsy and stuff like that. She'll start sitting on keyboards in a minute. Never let you forget. No. Well, we've got a problem coming up because we've got daylight savings coming soon. And obviously they don't understand daylight savings. We're 288. Really crappy score, really, for a. Three, 4, 6. To be fair, this is getting a bit better. 20 seconds. We're not going to get 400 though, are we? There's another red down here. We're going to get this down in 8 seconds. We get 171 copper shards. Will do. You could add in cheap or free kill to 80 instead of 50 by speccing into more concentrate for 50 to 80. It will give you 2 more weapon enchants from train unlocked at 55 and you're faster to speed. The only thing is, Pussimus, if you've read the whole thing, you probably see that I try and keep it as cheap to put together as possible, which sometimes means that it's not the best way of doing things mathematically, but it's sometimes the best way to do it for players who aren't as skilled or as aren't as good with the profession system and stuff like that. So sometimes the guide's not always 100% tailored. So that's why I write in there oh, you can do it with a rank 4 rod, an uncommon profession, and the rest uncommon profession gear and a rank 2 enchant, or you can have a rank 5 and go rank 3 and go absolutely ham. But it depends on the person. If the person's someone who, is very casual, doesn't know if this is going to be here for the whole expansion and all that sort of stuff, then I'll tell them go the cheap route. Even though it's not the best long-term way to make gold. It is the best, short to medium-term way to make gold. And it's the lower risk way of making gold. Right, I'm going to go and do this one. I've not done this one before, I don't think. How many have we actually done? So no one actually answered my question earlier. Do you guys use your undercoins on copper keys now? I used to buy the map personally. Oh, well, I mean, if I had a week where I didn't get a map, I would obviously use it on the map before anything else. But I've never had that problem before. Not yet, at least, anyway. I would save enough undercoins if I got to, like, towards the end of the week, then I would use... I'd use it to get a map, definitely. But I can't tell how many I've done, can I? I know I've done at least... In fact, I can't even tell from looking at that because I've not claimed my thingy yet. 3 maps per week, right? It's 1 map a week. Yeah, I've not done this one before, but I looked at this. You get 3 sets of gilded crests a week from 11. So yeah. So that's what I do. At the moment, I'm doing 3 11s, and that allows me to craft 3 11s, one of them with a map, and that allows you to craft a mythic piece every 2 weeks when you get Spark. Right, why is that Discord layout popping up? Shouldn't be. That was turned off freaking decades ago. That Discord overlay's gone. We don't want that. We don't want that freaking popping up. Oh, he's charging. And he's leaving green stuff. God, he's got quite a lot of... Considering this is an 8, he's got a freaking lot of life. Like, this feels like he's got more life than the last boss that I freaking killed. In the last 8. Oh, what's happening? What level is your tap, Bran, and what cures does he use? I'm guessing you're playing tap. I'm using healer one. It's like I used it before. Oh, he's turned into freaking thingy, Bran. Turned into Magni. I started using healing when I didn't really know what I was doing, and it's just really worked out for me. You and Bran just took freaking... It's funny how he's turned into bloody... He just turned into freaking Magni. You only buy 2 delve keys a week. No, I don't need to delve gear anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's the gear's no good for you, then it's no good for you, is it? But I'd say it's good for me. It'd be good for me if it actually gave me something I actually needed. What's this? Definitely real adventure. Is freaking... What am I doing? What's going on? Is this like the weirdest freaking delve ever or what? Where am I going now? Going back? I missed one. Where's the freaking... The one over here, right? That's fine. Get me off this freaking thing. I don't freaking want it anymore. I just want to... Like... How the hell did you get off this thing? Thank you. Do you know how to get off this freaking thing? In this delve? Oh, that.
The exit. That's right in front of me.
What red button? You couldn't freaking click on him or anything now, could you? Normally you could just right click the freaking buff.
Also, there's usually an exit button that's small and little squares.
You craft everything? No, so why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? Yeah. Oh, apparently you can't go AFK in this one. I don't know, I just nearly fucking died going AFK.
You just need to be away from the bombs.
Why I watch you? I have no clue about the game besides gold making. Well, I've got no clue about the game besides gold making, man.
You don't know the game anymore.
That's why we just freaking randomly freaking bundle through it. So good, Manfis had the same problem this morning. Oh, that's fine then. Manfis had the same problem, I'm all good. Right, let me you go back to eating for a minute, because I want to check one more thing as well. No one forced you to take the mushrooms. Of course they freaking did. I want the freaking... Oh, that... What is going on with that mushrooms? It gets bigger and then gets smaller. The elves are just freaking weird, aren't they? Guess we're going up this way. Dug you down, man. Freaking pull big. Pull big. Pull big. That's not big, but bigger than it's freaking doing. Come on. Yeah. Good morning, mate. Glad to hear the Discord discovery stuff is working. Yeah, it's cool. Seems to be working out, doesn't it? It's a good idea, man. Good idea. All helps, doesn't it? Just going down here now. We're at 52%, so we still need to kill loads of stuff anyway, so there's no point really bypassing stuff yet. I'm sick, so just gonna got you up on the TV. Oh, that's a scary thought, me being on the freaking anybody's TV. Bad enough me being on somebody's freaking spare monitor. I hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, I think I'm actually starting to feel. I thought I was getting better, but it's just like Mrs. K's been out all day as well. But I hope you feel better soon. It is the guy I need to kill. Where's my pet? Where's the freaking pet? He's up there. What are you doing up there, man? I would use protection when using the internet. Well, there are some weird things on that internet, aren't there? I'm actually going to have to dismiss my pet, aren't I? And someone in the middle of combat. And now I've got feared because of it. Freaking crappy pet freaking tapping stuff. I'm sure I heard Mrs. K say if you buy a new mount, she'll feel a little better. I think I just bought her a new mount, man. Like 2 days ago. Yeah, she's just had one. And a transmog as well. You got 2 in 1. Get in here. Zerg you down. Oh, anything. Hi all, wow, I'm so addicted to WoW. Anybody else? Well, I think I might be a little bit, man. But welcome, Goldson. How's it going, man? I see you had another green week. I've not actually seen the video yet.
Oh.
But I just saw the thumbnail. I will catch it at some point. Get you down, and then we're actually done. These freaking things. I don't know what the hell's going on with these things. I assume we just don't go close to them, but... We're heading down here now. I mean, like, I was just about to camouflage past all this, but it's all the freaking bonus loot. Guys. Oh, look at that. What the hell? What the hell? Are you taking the piss? What the freaking hell? Well, this, I'll tell you what, we might, this is probably going to be harder than the last boss, isn't it? So. Freaking mob charged into all the other mobs and pulled freaking 2 packs into me, including one with freaking elites in it. Well, that's one way to do an MDI pull. Oh. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did use my bloodlust there. Yeah, what do we get? We got a another trinket. Never have guessed. Delver's Disguise. Okay. That's cool. Where's that? Gone. Got nearly all these at rank 4 as well now. So that's cool. Yeah, they explode if you stand near them. You can do it. I've just done it on my healer. Well, that one wasn't too bad, to be honest. I could do with going to empty my vault just so that I can figure out actually how many I've done a week, because I don't know when I'm going to hit 8. Do with going back and emptying my vault, buying 2 keys. Oh, thanks for the picture, Hunts. Your living room looks massive though, man. Right, yeah, if we just go back to town for now. Oh, talking about recruit a friend rewards. I'm actually good. I'm glad I put it on this account because this one doesn't seem to have as much game time as the others. You done troop, waking machine, and hammer 4 lightning beakers? No, I haven't. But you can only get 4 keys a week, can't you? And I think I might have had 4 already. But I'll do because you get. I think you get 2 just from doing undermine stuff, don't you? Simon, yeah. And then I did the one. I think I might have done 2 in Ash Pet as well because I did the one where. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done my 4 this week, but I'll probably do theatre when it does pop up just to make sure. At some point. I mean, I could do with that anyway. I could do with actually sort of chipping away at this rep, to be honest. That I've not really done for the whole expansion. I've not got quest to hand in there. I can buy 2 coins. I assume this guy. So that's taking me up to 4 keys. Look at Group Finder. On here. Does this tell you how many... let me just freaking go and get my bloody crappy rune crests. So at least I can see what's going on better than counter payment from my vault. That's an upgrade, but it's no good because it's not... it's got my 2 worst stats on it. And it's not got my embellishment on it. That, you know, is a very slight upgrade. And that's terrible, so I think we'll go with that. And for me, this is probably the best thing at the moment. I mean, yeah, I could maybe have gone for the chest. But this is like, even though this is not the best long-term choice, I should take a socket. For me, these, I'll put my item level now. Right, what was I going to do next? Oh yeah, the... So this says complete 2 more on higher tier delves. So that's going to be I need to do 2 more 8s then, isn't it? And then I'll be done for the week. I lost track of the server I was selling my epics, damn it. Yeah, like Upson says, freaking spreadsheet it out, man. So as much as it's probably going to kill me doing these 2... Where do you see you need 2 more? It says complete tier 2. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I read that wrong. So, basically, I'm going to keep doing 8s until that turns to a tier 8 anyway. And then that's me done for the week. Yeah, I read that completely wrong. But either way, right, are you finished? Finished crafting. I don't want to start doing anything else till this guy's sorted, because he's lazy enough as he is. I normally fill 2 boxes hero, then move to the next 2. Yeah, like I could, if I was doing like gearing like multiple characters and alts and stuff like that, I would just do like 4. But because I'm just gearing one character. So Storm Dust price is crazy. So what's that? Like 3,200. Get on with that. I'm gonna restart you. Right, let's go and do some of these rapid delves then. Or let me actually just check. Is there any world quests giving coffers? Don't look like it, does it? And to be fair, I did get 2 yesterday. Go and hand that in while we're at it. So Goldson, do you think you're going to get another healthy green thumbnail next week? Or are you actually getting along? I think you need to log out for a second. Crafting like hell. Have some of that. And get back to doing some of that. What's that? think at some point I could do with actually going through the zones and just cleansing them of all the quests and everything as well. Did that not even give rep? Are you kidding me? We'll take, I think it was Pussimus's advice, and pick up some of these. Right. Where have they gone now? Let's sort freaking bags out first. Can't see freaking anything here. End of that. Oh, male legs. Keep the male ones because we actually use those. $639. Those were 649s. Keep them because it might. Male. Sell the weapons, keep the rings, keep the neck. Let's fucking go. I'm guessing I probably should have used that when we were in the thing. Stuff. That's for crafting with. Cloaks we want to keep. Use lots of cloaks. Sort of a bit better. Right, see how depressing this is with a water breathing flask thing. Is it this one? Yep. No, just a freaking baby 8 will do me. How did I know you were going to start? Two hours water breathing. Should make this a little bit less annoying. Oh yeah, you're right. You don't even have to look at the freaking mechanic anymore, do you? Yeah, it's well worth freaking 20 gold. So you figures down. Pay the MP at the start for air bubbles. Heating, man. We can bypass that. This seems easier. Disable these dudes. Oh, crap. Vehicle broke. Quite a lot of lag. I forgot to pay. Did you round? 20G for the freaking file blast thing. And it's just made it freaking easy mode. Hey Kaychak, do you have any videos on warehousing? I don't, I'm afraid. I tend to stay away from videos about TSM because even though I do use warehousing a lot, I'm not particularly good with TSM, and I don't pretend to be. But I would say I'm reasonably good at warehousing because I use it freaking a lot. Oh crap, crap, crap. Yeah, this elf doesn't even feel bad now. You know, now coming here with water breathing. But until the shark starts eating me anyway. A lot of mobs to pull at once. Again. Easy. How many of these we got? We've only got 2 rescued. When they turn into ambushes, they're not actually classed as rescued. That's so annoying. Does the Taurum ratio work for refined herb speed? Basically everything works, I think. Anything that's gathering speed works. But you don't need the ratio to get to like the cap. Or if there's even a cap. It gets so fast, so quickly. When it comes to refining that you don't have to really worry about maxing it out as such. Just trying to understand the purpose of warehousing. Maybe I don't do it enough because I tend to prospect and forwarding most of the day, but because it's just buy, craft, sell, I don't know what it's useful for unless I miss something. Okay, so I'll give you an example of how I use it. So I will use it for transferring stuff across servers. So say, for example, I've got 100 of an item on my main server, but I want to spread that out across every server across the region. Then I will put those 100 items in my warband bank. Say there's 5 items I want to spread out that I've got 100 of, and I want to spread them across every server. I could put 100 of those items in the warband bank, 100 of each of the, and then I set up a warehouse and thing to just withdraw 1 on each server. or to make it so you have a maximum of one on that server. And it's really useful for doing stuff like that. I mean, it's useful for doing all sorts of stuff, but like when you're someone that's like moving around a lot of stock across a lot of servers with your warband bank, because it's not just moving the stuff for you. It's basically you're not having to look to see if you have an item on that server. Like if you've got like a couple of 100 items or 100 items or whatever to sell, it's saving you the messing around and doing that. Right, so it's maximising selling things across a lot of realms. Gotcha. I mean, like, and if, for example, you've got loads of crafters and they're on different servers, then you might be having to use your banks and stuff rather than sending it to a seller. Which I do. Some of my sellers aren't. Some of my crafters aren't on my seller server. So in that situation, I need to send the stuff across. I can't mail the stuff across, so it needs to go through banks and stuff. 100% is cap right there. I don't know if I hit the cap. I guess so. I have a full build plus red tools. Definitely. The thing is, like, I don't like how we're using gathering speed and deftness for refining. I don't think it's necessarily meant to be used that way because it seems to go well above what the cap is. But I wouldn't worry about it because, like, you get it when you get to that point, it's just so fast that it's basically instant. So we just need one more of these, and it looks like it's going to be down there. Eat some of those up. Thanks, but oh, no, anytime, man, anytime. There's loads of stuff you can use it for, though. Hey, there's a vision of me there. I mean, if I refine 200k herbs, another 15% is good. Yeah, but like, it's so freaking ridiculously fast. It's instant, isn't it? It's doing one like every fraction of a second. It's yeah, you do that 2 to 3 per second. Yeah, it's just it gets just ridiculous. Right, pull this dude. I mean to pull him. Yeah, that move fire water. Uncommon deafness tool, deafness enchant. Yeah, and I mean that's more than enough, isn't it, at that point? But I never tried to, like, you know, min max it or anything like that because it was just like it was obvious that it was not something that, like, it gets so fast you don't really probably need much more than that. Holy crap, there's some mobs around here. Oh, and apparently they've just spotted me. Now, with my tongue, I don't even do the refining animation too fast. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? Right, I'm guessing I can't camouflage past these guys then, for whatever reason. At some point you need a RAM buff instead. Yeah, like your PC starts freaking melting from it instead. It gets so crazy fast. Right, well, we're just killing these then, I guess, aren't we? We're having to kill everything because it's not letting me sneak past stuff. Right. Served you down. Yeah, I mean, if this was so freaking easy without the breathing mechanic. You didn't even have to think about it, you could just face roll it completely. And give me trinket. Oh. Another belt thing. What we got now? We've got 4 radiant echo things now. Those, those. All done. Sorry? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I didn't think you knew.
Get out of here. Oh yeah, I've got this weekly to do as well, haven't I? Do I? It's dark and fair. Next weekend it's Dartmouth Fair, so it's not worth saving out. No, it's not worth saving out. Does resourcefulness work when refining herbs and ore? Yes, but the only way you can get resourcefulness when you're refining is through the File of Bountiful Seasons, which is only active for like 6 months of the year. There's no other way of getting it. But it does give you a little buff, a little boost. Tools wouldn't work. You can't get you can't put resourcefulness stat or resourcefulness enchant on a gathering tool. It doesn't let you do it. Flight path. We're going down there, right? You can start flying because it feels like it's taking too much effort to actually move. I'm going to start setting up my level 50 druid for herb mining. What would you say is the best zone to get to level 70? So Bob Linsky says we get an extra 1.5% extra herbs. And that's exactly what I've got on mine as well. I love it when people get the same numbers as me. Well, I got 1.51, but it's close enough. But it's always nice when somebody else confirms your numbers. Even if you have put a ridiculous amount of crafts into them to make sure they're right. Yeah, Pussy Mush just knows everything, just a freaking fountain of knowledge. I just rounded it. I don't round anything, man. Like my sheet goes to like 6 decimal places in some places. It's freaking... Right, where are we going? We're going to this delve thing, which is over here. Which I believe is another underwater one. Oh, crap, I just hit that. So with this next patch, we're getting this new buff thing as well, aren't we? That's going to massively increase rep. I believe. Is that... did... What's it called? Yeah, so next patch, we are getting a buff that's giving everybody a 20% experience bonus for level 10s to 80. You know, that's fine. 200% Dragonflight rep bonus and 100% boost for War Within reputation. So I think when the next patch comes out, I might actually purge the zones because I've not done any of these quests. And I might just level up this rep a bit because getting it up for like getting double rep, you know, it's not freaking bad. I might start doing the events and everything. Maybe. Right, what was we doing anyway? You was going to craft. You're crafting, you're crafting, you're crafting. Right, you're still... Fine, you're still going, you're still going. Right, all good. Just broke 40 million since the Woven release. Thanks for being a big inspiration again. No, that's spot on, man. Congrats. That's insane. What's been your most success then? This expansion? Where have you made most of it from? I'm mining my own herbs. Got dual crafter, alchemy, and blacksmithing. Not sure what I should do to concentration crafts or waste time. Like concentration crafts are like just really easy. Like it's upfront time to set it up, but then once it's set up, it's done then, isn't it? At least from a you know, an enchanting perspective. That's what you mean. And if enchanting perspective is what you mean, there's a new freaking guide that I've just put on the Discord. Like, there's loads of crafting guides on there, but I mean, like, I've just put a guide on there for setting up enchanting concentration characters. Did you say we get we all get a percentage XP buff next patch. Yeah, 20% experience bonus for level 10 to 80, so it's all the way up to level 80. Oh. It's the ultra cheap method with respec. Yeah, but basically I mean you can see it on there. So basically it's your method, but with I dropped the ley line, I dropped the gleeful glamours and just went straight to disenchanting. And then respect as soon as you get to enough knowledge points, basically. And I think the guide's okay. I'm not sure. It's been so long since I did a thing on it. I think next expansion, I'm going to set up characters, concentration characters. Even though I'm not going to use them, I'm going to set them up just so I can keep keep my toes in the market, sort of thing, better. Because at the moment, I'm like a lot of this stuff I'm relying on what other people are telling me. Like for active crafting, then I you know, I know what's pretty much going on in all the markets, but as far as concentration is concerned, I am relying on others for feedback on that. And as much as like that's fantastic, it's nice to have the information yourself as well, isn't it? My goal is to reach 200 alts for concentration to the end of this season. I mean, that's like leveling up characters now. You mean? So let's say next expansion then, that concentration crafting looks like it's going to be as good as it is this expansion. And let's say some of you guys have got like 50 or 100 characters. What's going to be your plan at the start of next expansion? Like, how are you going to start next expansion? What are you doing day one of early access after you've leveled up? Like always, Matt's farming. I have to kill this dude. Oh. Oh. Apparently you can see through camouflage. So a lot of people looks like just going straight for farming to begin with. How long would you normally farm like mad for? And how long would you leave it till you start setting your concentration characters? If you are someone that was generally running on concentration characters, at what point are you going to switch over from farming to your concentration? I'm just curious what people's thoughts are more than anything. Like, is anyone thinking like, oh, on day one I'm going to go in there and set up my enchanting concentration characters? Like, I've got 200 enchanting concentration characters. I want to set them up on day one and be the first person in the world to get these on the auction house, rank 3, using my concentration. But then the cost of setting those up. Jerk you down. Yeah, you can quickly get them. It's not hard getting characters leveled up now, is it? It's... You don't have to pay for your subscription. I'd pay for your subscription if you want me to. Let's go. Oh, what's... Right, what am I doing here?
Independent woman, I pay for my own.
What are we doing here? Why is it nearby enemies? Okay. This just feels freaking weird as fuck. Okay, so... I will max for 3-ish days, since a lot of players may come into the game. Well, and then go on to your concentration. I think I remember how this... I think I have... I feel like this guy I've done before.
I'm very upset with your people.
Why?
Oh no, it's lagging.
It's lagging. No.
I will let me purchase it. It's loading. It's not a loading screen of doom. Oh no, I did it.
Well, I'm fighting the Delve boss at the
I'm
moment.
very disappointed because yesterday I
Nope. So still got some more delves to do this week, but I'm out of bountifuls for today, I believe. Does your combat feel sluggish? I mean, it's okay. No worse or better than usual. Haste. Haste first, crit mastery. But it's low on haste. The other one's high on crit. So no, it's probably not any good. But we will have this. What's we're up to level 45 Bran. God, it seems to be taking a while to it seems to have slowed down a bit now, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm doing 8 a week at the moment. Right. You can have so now. Mrs. K has paid for a freaking game.
I'm in a dead freeze.
Well, I'm still doing your freaking game. You wanted to play. Right, anyone that wants to play then can click the link there. To get in on the game. It will probably be the only game we get to play today because I've put a 2-hour cooldown on it. And we'll probably be finished before that's all up. And next week we shall play for some VIP status. Still don't know what we're doing with the giveaway stream yet. I will sort it out this weekend. I've got a feeling we're going to do it on a weekday.
I'll put the event on the Discord so keep an eye out
Yeah.
before we've decided.
Yeah, we will. I've got a feeling we'll do it on a weekday rather than doing an extra stream on the weekend because so many people couldn't come on the weekend. But I don't know whether doing it, like, I'm considering doing it on Tuesday because that's the first. Hard mode, no pan. Really? Do we want to try that? Just turn everything off. How about that?
No looking.
No anything. Do we want to try this? Let's get it. Let's freaking try it. We've not done it before, have we? So 30 seconds, no moving anything. You're just stuck with that freaking screen. And if it's a freaking tree trunk and that's all you can see, then good luck, guys. Right. Starting now. Starting now.
That's not too bad. At least there's some landmarks. No idea.
Oh
my god, I was actually close.
more exciting. Yeah, actually, thinking about it, I don't mind this mode at all.
Oh, I hate this one.
No, because it's more, everyone got the freaking the zone.
Well, yeah, the zone was obvious.
Let's see if they stay obvious then next round. Yeah, good call, Tulok.
Because he wanted more difficulty. I keep wanting to turn the screen.
Yeah, I keep trying to do it as well. I keep trying to move it around. Oh no. Oh no, I was miles. Oh god.
I didn't think it was that far away. I knew it was near the bottom. I knew it was the furthest. It was quite far.
One hard because the whole zone looks like that. Yeah, the only clue was that there was some. You could see some of these spikes.
Could you?
Yeah, in the left on the left hand side.
Oh.
So that's why I went up here because I thought it was up here. But obviously it was a bit further up here, and they could see the spikes here. But you could see some spikes if you look carefully.
No, I didn't see them.
Well, Nostrad's taking the lead. That was an abysmal showing by me there. Right, next round. Good luck, guys.
There's a flower. That might be a good indication.
Here we go. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I went north right now. I didn't think that was green enough.
Didn't you?
And I thought the flower looked more like.
I took too long, left my ass off. Couldn't make up my mind. Did you not click at all then? Click. As soon as you think you've got the right zone, just click. So at least you get something.
I went north, friend, so I got 0.
It's still close though, because it's not like the normal game where you can figure out the zone. You can have big swings of score here. So if we get a bad one, then someone can lose 5,000 points quite easy on this one.
Like I'm 4th and I've got 0 that last round.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's much harder. Right, round 4 anyway. I like this. I like this 2-lock. It's a good call. Right.
I reckon I've got this first round.
What? Oh, sorry. I still got a... I thought I was low.
There you go.
I saw I was 5th and I thought I got a really bad score, but you know,
How
that's...
did I get 5,000? I was 13 away. How did that give me 5,000 instead of like 4,999 or something?
I won't complain.
That wasn't so bad because
So-
I just lined it up with the waterfall bit.
So depending on what happens here, it could still swing quite easily. Wow, that one was easy. See what we get for the last one then.
I think having a lot of landmarks doesn't help.
Waterfall was the key. I thought having the building on the left and seeing the bridge in the distance, I thought that's what made it easy for me. Right, last one then.
Yeah, landmarks, lovely. Look at them lovely trees.
Good luck. Yeah. Good luck, guys.
I don't know. Oh my god. Me and you. How the hell did we never guess right on that?
All skills, guy. All skills.
It's 'cause
Absolutely.
We were on a path that wasn't a main path, so that's why I went for that road.
100% intentional and skills that was. Not absolutely complete freaking balls deep freaking luck. Just clicking randomly. Oh yeah, 5,000.
Yeah, I went for a path that wasn't a path.
Guys, I did actually think it was on that path. And the reason I thought it was on that path is because I've actually run that path about 20 times a few months ago. So
Doing our achievement.
yeah, so can you remember when we was doing the death runs to get to this part of the zone here? And I was practicing on how to do it without dying. And I ran up there loads of times. I was running up here and going round here, and you could get round here and get round to it from down this way.
See,
So I have actually run that path like 20 times a couple of months ago.
I got 0 on one of them and I got 3rd, so it's not too bad.
Well, well played, guys. That was interesting. We might play it like that for a little bit. Because it was definitely interesting, wasn't it? It was definitely spiced things up a little bit.
That was crazy. Yeah, nobody did the geolocator yesterday.
All skills. That's a funny clip.
Good one.
All skills. I'm also getting suggested an OnlyFans raid wipe clip. What's happening there anyway, guys? Are they did they give up? Are they still raiding? Have they?
It's like a relationship that on off all the time, hot and cold. They're quitting, then they're not, then they're quitting, then they're not. They're breaking up, then they're back together again. Like a sitcom.
So they disbanded the guild more or less. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they'd go for Blackman Lair again and just try and clear Blackman Lair. And just do like one last Blackman Lair or something like that. Until next time, I guess. Until next time. Right, called. They're called again. They're called World Soul, aren't they? It's fine. We can wait a minute and try and get this done. But yeah, that was... It was purely freaking luck, that 5,000 there. Funny still. Still funny. Yeah, they'll all be back. They'll all be back next time we have a new hardcore release, won't they? Come on, give us some more people. If we get this, that's going to get me 2 more. That's going to put me to 4 copper keys if I get this done today. Did you? Bet it won't stop streaming. Yeah, they'll all just go back to streaming what they did before. I think a lot of them are... Is how many people... Because you guys probably know more about this than I do, but how many of them that are actually in OnlyFans and like Raid and stuff like that? How many of them are actually WoW streamers, and how many of them are just people that, obviously, like more variety streamers that have come along just for like the project as such? Because obviously I recognise some of them as being WoW streamers, but I don't, like, there was people there that were pulling in big numbers and I didn't recognise them, so I assumed they were more like, you know, more broad streamers rather than... Yeah, Bunch didn't play WoW before. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I suspected. So I wonder if that lot will come back when it comes to WoW Hardcore getting released again. Isn't Tettled an OnlyFans? I don't think so. I've never seen him playing on Classic, personally. Get wildest groups. Look. Fine, that's good. He said long ago that his goal was to get inside Black Malaya. Not much they could do now. Many of them were tired of it anyway. Well, like, they got the characters back though, didn't they? Ruby, for example, started by doing a paid stream by Blizzard. He liked it and went on doing mostly hardcore for a couple of months. I mean, oh, crap, we starting this. Very good. Yeah, I mean, like, they paid for one stream and they got like 2 months. Works for them. Even revived the Warcraft 3. Yeah, I've seen when I've popped on, I've seen a few of them been playing Warcraft 3 as well. I wish StarCraft 2 got a bit more love though. Like that was one of the best games to from a spectator perspective. That's one of my favourite games to watch, StarCraft 2. And I liked it when they introduced that mode as well, where you could, where if you weren't as good as a player as somebody else, you could like play 2-on-1, but the two would still have one army and managing one base. But it was just an interesting way to play the game. Oh, here aren't we? Yeah. We just see people running around in there, which just makes me freaking... 8 people's fine. Yeah, 8's fine. Let's go with 8. I get stuck on the thingy straight away. Oh, this is actually a much cooler one to do. Like, the mod density here is so much better than some of the others. I suppose that's actually my job, isn't it? Really?
Usually I just go pull a rare and bring it to them.
We're getting points to the group though, aren't we? I don't have all this stuff that I'm bringing over. What's going over? Why are they... Bring these... Like, I'm trying to bring them down, but just freaking losing aggro. To be fair, like, these die so quick anyway, it's not even worth trying to pull them, is it? Everything's dead. But to be fair, like, we've got like half the score we need, and we're only like... We're well on schedule score-wise. To be fair, the Boom King's doing it all anyway, isn't he? Doesn't need my freaking help. He's pulling everything from freaking Mars.
Oh, but have you got his totem down? Yeah.
Rare up here. I think everybody's just zerg into it anyway by the time I fucking pull it back. Snail. Yeah, we're at 300 score already and we've got a minute and a half left. This is like... These guys coming or what? Yeah, that's fine. They're sort of slowly making their way through that. Right. Yeah, we freaking destroyed this one. It's so much easier than the others. I don't know if it's because the group's better or something, but I wouldn't dare look at the freaking damage meter, seeing how much less damage I'm doing than everybody else, but fine, it's all good. As long as we get the points. Yeah, we're at 425 with 30 seconds to go. $170. 176. Perfect. Perfect. Right, so what's that giving me? That's giving me 2 more keys. Back up to 4 keys. There's definitely no there's the weekly dungeon actually. I've not done that yet. Do that. Which one do we need to do? Cinder Brew. Don't know if I've done this before. I really.
The B one.
It's the B one.
Yeah.
There's a B dungeon.
Yeah. This is the cinder one. It's.
I don't want to kill the bumblebees.
Yeah. The first boss.
Don't know.
But
Right, you go. I've got to give people beer. I've actually
this
priced.
first boss in this one. Although, to be honest, I think all the followers might just do it.
Well, that would be nice because I don't want to have to do mechanics. More. Put more than this.
Boss is by the table at the top.
Tank, do your job.
The boss just yet. You'll need to clear the room first. The boss is just straight ahead down.
Yeah, we need to pull all this, yeah?
Yeah, you need to clear the room.
It's fine, it's groups go down so freaking fast. I've just spent 4,000 to buy 2 keys. At the moment, just under 10,000, yeah. Right. Do it now. Go for the boss. Four bosses in here. The mage just use time warp.
Yeah, they do. You should have a follower that does.
See
They
how
always do.
he's taking a lot less damage. We're going. Harry and Cinderbrew.
That's the ones you have to take the mugs of beer to.
Yeah, in it,
The beer's on the table.
Right, and now he's taking damage again, yeah. Did you have to get all 5 to...
Yeah, so each person has to take another beer from the table.
Healer just sat there. Go, Healer, go. Healer don't think he has to do mechanics. It's like there's melee DPS who don't think you have to do mechanics. It's fine. Where to next?
uh,
Yeah, let's go. What's that? fucking fire. I think follower dungeons give people a. It does, but at the same time, like me doing these massive pulls, can you imagine me going to Mythic Plus and then suddenly just pulling like that? I think the tank might not be happy with me. Where's it gone? What are you doing? Where are you going? Wait, where the hell is this guy going?
I think it's the other way. That's why.
Massive pulls where? Well, like pulling 3 groups in a Mythic Plus. In a group that's not freaking organised.
Usually people in that first room. Usually people turn right and go around that way. So I think that's why Holly wants to go that way.
I just followed the guy. Yeah, I just did whatever the guy wanted to do. It's on follow, so. Done. Move on. I normally go from boss to boss in follower dungeons. Well, where's the next boss? We need to kill all this. Let's spice it up a bit then. See if we can do all this. Tank. I mean, you're not kidding. Like, the packs do go down easy, don't they? Follow the red bars. Oh, there's a boss here.
Yeah. That's what the boss is. He puts ads, you need to put the ads down and not let them get to the boss.
I think the boss will be dead before he even spawns any ads at this rate.
Probably. Yeah, he didn't even get a chance to spawn him.
Right, where are we going next, guys?
Keep going round. Keep following round.
Around here.
Yep. Through there. The last boss is talking to you at the top. Go through. This is one of the B bosses. So, what's that?
Yeah, I'm taking too much damage to any of these myself.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Just because of their abilities. They sting and leave a dot on you, so if you have multiple stings,
Yeah.
you're going to have a lot of dots that will be doing ticking damage over time.
Going.
Yeah, the bosses around the corner.
What are they doing? Come on. Come on. Tank's not freaking moving. That's the problem.
Yeah, because he's taking a pack at a time and being sensible.
Well, yeah, but I've started pulling more. I've put myself on thingy now, so he should freaking follow me. too much. It's not faster doing it like that.
Right, to the right, through that door.
Off to work. We're having have a nice shift, Troy. See you later, man. Thanks for coming. I was just seeing the PTR build till they killed the enchanters. Yeah, I mean, they put it on head slot, is it? What? Oh, that's dead. Crap, didn't mean to do that way.
Oh yeah, that's the boss.
The boss.
That's actually the boss.
Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Where's the tank?
Oh, you might not have actually pulled the boss yet. You haven't pulled him
Crap,
actually.
I'm dead. It's just too much shit going on.
Stop over pulling them.
Eh?
Stop over pulling.
Don't die, just faint death. Yeah, but if I faint death, it's just gonna, like, if I pull them all, if I faint death, they're just all gonna reset, aren't they? The rest of the guys won't be in combat, will they? Because I've not pulled them over to them yet. So if I'm gonna faint death, I may as well just do smaller pulls. They'll go to tank or heal and not reset. But, like, they won't if... Okay, let me just try it. Okay, so they have. Like, if the healer's healed me, then they will, won't they? But if the healer's not healed me, then...
We're not in range because you've gone around the corner and over pulled.
They've also added new region, maybe the head, so the mats look like cannot be sold. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of it's going to be on the auction house, does it? So, well, this is why I waited like as long as I did to look at this stuff, because it looked very obviously that like they were going to be changing stuff with it all. So I wanted to wait till closer to the patch time to look at it. Where now? Is it up here? Why would that kill enchanters? It's affecting slot. Enchanters can't affect anything. I mean, like, if they introduced them as weapon enchants, then it could have done. Could have been a problem. Which is what they was originally going to do. Solar crafted and solar farm looks like, yeah. I'm sure that's going to be super popular because that's just made it mandatory, hasn't it? Like, if there's any sort of advantage from doing it, which there obviously is because it's new enchants, then everybody has to do it now, don't they? If they want to be optimal. Does not affect the weapon enchants nor concentration odds. No, but it might have done. Like before, when it was doing weapon enchants, if it turned out that they were better than the ones that are currently in the market, then it would have been a big problem for enchanting concentration. But they've changed it, so it's not a problem. What with the helms? Yeah, exactly. There's no problem with helms. It's made it easy mode for everyone. Let's just check these. Oh, a dumpster. No goal for gold makers, that's the problem. Well, like, from my perspective, like, I'm happy enough, like, still doing this patch. If it was on weapons, biggest gold swing since legendaries. I mean, like, it would have been a pretty big deal, wouldn't it? But luckily, we don't have that problem. So. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that yesterday. They're giving the characters back. That's why I was surprised that the guild still freaking disbanded. I thought they would just do one more raid at least. Seeing as like they've got like the characters, they've got basically everything to do one more raid, haven't they, if they wanted to. Burn you down then. Oh yes, yeah. Like this, the news came out yesterday. We talked about it yesterday, I think. Yesterday at 4:50 timestamped on the post. Yeah. Yeah, got it on there yesterday. fine. It's all good. Like you said, it's just a freaking... you're dying hardcore, nobody cares. You're dead, you stay dead. Yeah, like we said yesterday, though, if they've had server problems before and people have died from it, and they've never done a thing like that before, but also at the same time, if they let people kill people through like DDoS, then it's just going to keep happening. Like whenever there's anything like this. So if Blizzard say, well, if people do something like this, then we reserve the right to give people their characters back, then it makes people less incentivized to do something like that, I guess. Sorry, man, I know you want to kill that rare, but I want the dumpster first. Right, let's burn you down then. But these guys just freaking melt now, don't they? Rep. So we can do a quick just a quick nosy around those. See if any of those guys are up. Nope. You finish crafting. You got to do. You got loads of freaking lot of load up, man. Need another one of those. Right. It's good. Right. Anyway, guys. I think we'll call it there for today. So thank you for all coming and hanging out again. We shall be back same time tomorrow. And do it all again. I might even get some videos done tomorrow, hopefully. Or I might write some more guides for Discord or anything. But, yeah, guys, anyone that's not on the Discord, check it out. There's guides and stuff on there. Any news on the giveaway stream? Not yet, because I'm waiting on something that I have no control over. But as soon as I know for sure, I'll let you guys know. But I have a feeling the giveaway stream will either be... It will be on a weekday, I think, next week. Yeah, it'll go on Discord event page, but we'll obviously talk about it on stream. But I think it'll be either Tuesday or Thursday that we'll do it. Because a lot of people have not been able to come on the weekends, so but we'll see. Hopefully, we'll have some news, maybe tomorrow. But anyway, guys, thank you for coming, and I shall see you all tomorrow.